Okay, there we go. I found the issue. I found it. Alright, for some reason my settings had changed on me. That is a little annoying. Well, you made me a 77-year-old dragon, really? That's still cool looking, though. Speaking of which, that's a nice picture of me in Discord. If there's anybody in here who's not a member of the Discord, there's a link in the description. I'm just going to throw it up real fast here in the chat. So if you're not a member of the Discord, go ahead and join it. We usually got some stuff popping up there during the stream. So, that's your own fault, Josh. So, Rainey, you're still on vacation. This is your last week of it, correct? Getting an echo. Okay, hold on. Let me know how that is. How are we doing this evening, Glenn? Oh, you have another week, actually. Okay. You had 3 weeks, right? Huh. But like I was saying before I realized the microphone wasn't working. So I know we did start an Austria campaign last week. But I was sitting here thinking to myself, do I really want to revisit Austria? Or do I want to go back to our original start, which is the hardest one that we've had so far, which is the Chinese Empire, which is the hardest start in the game, honestly, because it's a very, very slow burn economy. Especially as, once again, I'm going to try and always going to have money issues. But the Imperials losing the throne is the end of the campaign. That dumb and happy, that's the way we should all be. As an adult dragon, could have gone with an ancient dragon, would have died in about 1.5 years of gameplay. Okay. Yeah, when you're playing on Legendary, you never don't have money issues, but playing as like China, Spain, the US at the start of the game are the 3 hardest economies to start with. So we're going to do an 1890 starting year, legendary difficulty, historical opponent, create our own fleet. Oh, he took an extra week. Okay. Yeah, after 3 weeks, you just don't want to go home. You don't want to go back to work. And it was so right, Austria-Hungary. Should have started this loading process already too. It's a lot faster with this computer, but it still takes a little bit. Yeah, and that was the point of my Russian campaign. Also, was to keep the Imperials in power. Like that's the hardest thing to do, is keep the original government in power. Sometimes it's actually hardest with the Russians because they do have they do have a negative modifier against their government from the entire length of the game. It's like a negative 15% modifier on their crown government the entire length of the game. So anything you do that's a negative basically gets an extra 15% thrown on top of that. So anything that's a negative will just be much larger than with a regular campaign. Well, I stayed sober the entire time, Will. But I was I was exhausted at the end of that. I may do it again next year with the 24-hour stream. I may do it again next year. I don't know yet. You know, I learned too late I couldn't set up the stream as a proper charity, so I'm going to have to figure out another way of doing a proper charity run, so I'll definitely do it again next year. I'll just have to do my homework first on setting up the charity. Because with YouTube, you have to have at least 10,000 subscribers for the money to go to a charity, which is, to me, is complete BS. Complete BS. I don't know how I did that 24. I really don't. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about revisiting that. Come on, game, load in. Feels like we're stuck in January of '87 for some reason. There we go. Finally, for February, April, May. There we go. Yeah, I went for a full 24 hours, and you didn't show up at least 1 hour of it, really. 5,000 subs or 1,000 members. Yeah. Now, we'll do it again next year. We'll do it again next year. All right. Let's start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ports. That's a lucky number. Still a submarine issue on the audio. Really. I haven't changed any of my settings. It just wasn't picking up my microphone at first. Let me run a test here. Okay, yeah, I can hear it in my headphones. Alrighty, how does that sound now? Test. I don't know what's causing that. I haven't changed any of the settings on here. Well, we didn't run a proper charity, Glenn. So I didn't actually run a charity. I just asked people to donate to St. Jude's if they felt like giving money to the channel. So I didn't run a proper charity. So next year I'm going to set it up a little better. I found out too late that I couldn't run a proper charity. Yeah, I noticed every time at least with the live streams, it keeps changing my settings for the microphone. When I'm doing my regular recording, it doesn't change that. I don't know. So, but the largest donation was $100 to St. Jude's. Now I'm looking for Discord. Where'd he put it? Where'd it go? Where did he remove the picture? Oh, I was looking in. Riley made the biggest donation of $100. Oh, don't tell me you're getting the Wheel of Doom. I'm showing a full connection. But I did have issues with YouTube earlier because it was not uploading the game properly. My latest video took over 2 hours to upload, and that should have only taken about 30 minutes. Alright, but let's go jump into ship design real fast. Which we can't build very big ships. We maxed out 8,800 tons. Oh, God. We're going to do a quick starting fleet. Give you 17 knots. Maximum range. Spacious quarters. Do we have anything unlocked there? Probably. Oh, we do have compound unlocked already. We're not going to run with a theme this time. Whatever you get, whatever names you guys throw up there. Now, for this first series of ships, I'm not going to take anything. But once we actually start unlocking some stuff, we'll let you guys just start throwing names up there, and we'll see what sticks. And got the 9s on this first series. Got a lot of casemates on this one. All right. Started as a patch job of 1.6, turned into 10.7 because your cousin used a mole hammer to tear out a portion of the bad drywall and nicked the plumbing. Oh, God. Really? Okay, we're going to have to use that one. I think the 9-inch guns are good for now. Keep it fairly cheap for our really bad economy. And we got about 800 tons to play with. Let's get that Citadel armor up. And 47% engine efficiency. This thing is going to be horrible. Horrible, I say. Five-inch deck. And let's increase... Oh, then put a barbette in there. I'm going to try and... increasing the draft is going to put us way over limit. Increasing the beam is going to put us over limit. Okay. Trying to get that pitch and roll down, but doesn't look like that's going to be an option. This thing is going to be a mess to serve on. Now, we got the 4-weight down. 8,797. That puts us one over. 8,800 even. There we go. Guess the one tune will be fine for now. Like I said, we're not going to change the names until the second series after I get some technologies unlocked. Build ourselves one of these. Actually, what port do I want to base this fleet out of? Everything's really small. I think Shanghai I'll do for now. No, heavy cruiser is. Should have been a less than 1 square foot patch job, turned to 3 full boards plus cuts. Yeah. Alright, heavy cruisers. We got Armored Cruiser 1 and a Hybrid Light. What does this go up to? 4250. And you can only build up to 4,000, so we're going to use this hull, I believe. So I don't think I've ever used it before. The speed is 16. We're going to increase the speed on this, so she's going to be a little more expensive. I want her to have the same. The battleship's got a speed of 17 knots. So I want the heavy cruiser to have at least the same speed. And let's say that first tower didn't fit, but this one fits. That's a big tower. It's not going to fit. There we go. No, we are not going to have a lot to play with here. Try and give you the 9s also. No, that puts us overweight. But I can strip of armor off the 9s. No, you're just getting 2 winchers. Save as much weight as possible here. I may have to drop her speed. Let's drop her to 16. Still overweight. Way overweight. I can drop this down to 5.5. Drop these down to the same. Still 500 tons over. Yeah, I think we take all the 3 inchers off. Go to 2 inchers. Puts us 100 tons overweight. Okay, we're getting into the area now. I don't want to take any of her armor off. She starts out very lightly armored. $86 tons over. Wait, I'm still... Okay, where do I have a 3 incher still? Where is there still a 3-inch gun? Where are you? Is that you? Alright. Where the hell is that? Oh, is that it? That's it. $13 tons over. Okay. We can work with that a little better. But I actually had to go down 1 level of tower to make it fit. Well, this is a heavy cruiser with twin 9s. I could drop the twins. But I really don't want to. Let's bring that down to 5 even. 4 tons overweight. There we go. We'll roll with that. It's a really crappy ship, but we'll roll with it. This is the Chinese Navy after all. ourselves 2 of these, put them at Shanghai. Alright, light cruiser. Go to light cruiser 1. I'm gonna go with the 3 masters again, like we did the first time through, and just make them look like an old school sailing ship. And we'll go to light cruiser 1 hull. We'll build these to 3,000. You get a speed of 20.5. Let's drop that to 20. Maximum range, spacious quarters. And we're not going to really upgun this thing too much. How the hell do we have an ultra enhanced angled funnel already? Seems weird that we have that. And we're just going to give her 4-inch guns. I'm not going to go any bigger than that. Those are not going to fit up there? Really? What's going on up here? That should fit without an issue. Does that work? That works. Three-inch casemates and some torpedoes. She does not get a lot of. 2419, not messing with any of that. Okay, we can armor her up just a little bit. 2.1 inches of armor is as much as she gets. Ooh, pitch is horrible on this thing. There we go. 3,000 even. It is Grandpa's Navy, yeah. No, don't you dare add my name into that song, Josh. Don't you dare. How am I at 3,000? Oh. There we go. Not really crazy, but like I said, it's just a starting Navy. Let's build ourselves 3 of these. And we'll do some torpedo boats to escort also. 200 scat. We'll just call this the A class. Can I get the 28 knots out of them? I'm highly doubtful, but we'll try. This ship's going to be all funnel. No, we can't do that. We might just make this work. Any more 2-inchers on here? No? Oh. A little overweight. Now we're way overweight with the max range. Drop a tube. Dropping one tube puts us underweight. Let's drop this back a little bit. So let's add another 2-inch gun in the center line here. 270 to 275. I can live with that. It's just a starting torpedo boat. I mean, Grumpy's Navy can sail 7 bottles. Not too far from the truth. Not a great torpedo boat, but it'll do the job for right now. I really do not like this thing at all. Who knows, maybe we'll pick up some allies that'll buy a bunch of these crappy torpedo boats off us from the start. That'd be nice. Doubt it's going to happen, but we can hope. Put these in at Shanghai also. Alright, finances, what are we going to be playing with here? Tech budget all the way up, that still puts us at 1 million. And let's bring this up without us going broke. And leave crew training where it is. Politics. We're going to war with anybody off the bat? I hope not. Yeah, we're going to go war with China right off, Japan right off the bat. Awesome. Let's get this campaign rolling. Alright, negative 424, but that'll start improving as our transports get built, so we can probably hang on to that for a while. We start with 20 unrest. And we're negative with the Chinese, and we're negative with the Russians. New technology. We just learned how to use flags to communicate with each other. Something that's been going on since like the 1600s. Wow, we just learned that. You ever tried using a CL hull for a TB? Yeah, later game you can do that. Not right now you can't, because you can't put deck torpedoes on them, so you're very limited in what you can do with them. Josh, how we doing this evening? Still negative 75. Hopefully it stays that way for a little bit. Starting to earn some money again here. Norway would like to buy one of our battleships. Okay. I'll sell you that. Norway and Imperial China as allies. Who'd have thunk it? They want to build it. They want to buy a second one. Okay. I'll sell it to you. How long does it take to build those? 12 months, 13 months, okay. Probably Japan, but I'm not building the massive battleship fleets like I used to. With the new game up, battleship fleets would basically wreck my economy. So we're going to do a slow burn on this one. So if we go to war with Japan, they don't have anything we could take from them without having enough battleships to land, so it's going to be more of just grab money from them. Foreign press conference, you have been severely criticized by the United States Admiral of the Navy. What was your reaction? I find it unhonorable to talk about someone when he is not present. There we go. Maybe we'll have a war with the U.S. and they can cross the Pacific to come fight me. Now they're trying to provoke me. Putting a battleship right off of Shanghai where my fleet is, that's a provocation. So let's increase tension with them, because that's a provocation. I'm not going to have enough battleships anytime soon to make something like that happen. Now, if I was playing like as Russia or one of the other nations, then yes, not as China. I'm not going to be able to do that. They ignored me. Really? Can't believe they ignored me. Bastards. But let's make nice with the Russians, because we do share a land border with them, and their army logistics are 7%. Ours are 1%. So both of our armies' logistics suck, but so it'd be a very bloody land war between the two of us, but they'd slowly grind us down because their logistics are just a little bit better. We got 2 Admirals getting fired already. Triple expansion steam engines, gun cot. Nor would like to a torpedo. I don't know why they want to buy one of those things, but okay, I'll sell it. I didn't try to improve with Austria. Did I hit the wrong nation? I probably did. You only just learned about flags and what to use up until now. Make Jeremy swim between the ships with old Winnie chasing him. Oh, God. 3,500-ton light cruiser, nice. Mexico signed a deal with the Spanish Empire, okay. Denmark signed with the U.S. Brazil signed with Italy. Russia, everybody's ignoring us. Everybody's ignoring us. That's not cool. Let's piss off the Japanese again. We're at -80, so we're going to go to war pretty soon here. George scene plays in background while you swim. Like, we really should hold off a war with Japan until at least 1895 because we don't have good technology. But we don't have good technology. We don't have a lot of ships. That's another thing. Yeah, but still the problem is, even if I go with that strategy, the amount of heavy cruisers I would have to build is pretty disgusting, as I can only build them up to 4,000 tons right now. I'm best waiting to 1895 for anything like that. Plus, I kind of want to slow burn the campaign. I don't want to go crazy painting the map too early in the game like I have in the last couple of campaigns. I mean, with the Russian campaign, we took over Japan in like the first 10 years of the campaign. It was disgusting. Those battleships are finished? No. We're just making a lot more money now. Fleet is capable at any time to perform its tasks. We do need to get our unrest down. It's already at 20. During naval exercise, our fleet, a small cruise ship from the U.S., was sunk due to accidental fire. Exercise area indicated in advance. It was not our fault. Screw you, U.S. We don't have oil. Oh, wait, we do have oil, so they do want to look at us. We do have to worry about that. Finances are climbing now. Good. So we can up our transports a little more. Get that capacity up before the war with Japan kicks off, because they'll sink a lot of our capacity really quick. Because I don't have any port guards. Okay, we just jumped by another million. Really? Voice tubes with whistles. Secondary turrets on light cruisers. Wow, what's going on? Oh, I think they actually buffed the Chinese economy in the last update, now that I think about it. We're just jumping up there. Yeah, it's 2 heavies to 1 battleship right now. Every cruiser's up to 4,500 now. Norway's buying a ton of these battleships. What the hell are they planning? Majority in Parliament calls for immediate action against the British Empire. I completely agree. But that'll raise our unrest. We don't need that right now, but I could use that 43 million. We'll go with the safe option. 1 prestige, -3 unrest. We got to get our unrest down. Mark II 2-inch guns. Nice. So I think in 1892, I'm going to build a bunch more of those I'm going to build like 10 more of those battleships. There's a big jump in money. As we just finish this. Negative 1.5. Transport capacity at 150%. We just need that to get up to the 200. So I got to drop that financing down. How many ships are we building? Quite a few, but we're going to build quite a few of our own. I'm going to build 10 of these Yanchans. I'm going to put them in at... I think Port Arthur's fine for right now. 22 months, 24 with commissioning. Alright. So we need to hold off a war with Japan until they are done. Not trying to impersonate Rembrandt or Monet, yeah. Invest in naval communication. It's a matter of, as things unlock with the research. So, naval communication is something I want, as it also increases the amount of men we can have in a single fleet. I don't know what's causing that, Rainy. I really don't. I think it's on YouTube's end, because I haven't touched anything. Can't sell you anything. We are well over what we can build with. I'm going to, even at negative 13 million a month, I'm going to burn through that money fast. All right, looks like we're at war with Japan. I don't want to increase our unrest. I'll take that to prestige. Alright, we're now at war with Japan, which is probably a bad thing. There's 3 battleships for every cruiser, 6 lights, and 7 torpedo boats there. So let's go intercept that fleet. Before they start port striking Keelung. And let's not touch that. Let's let that money build. Now I need those battleships sooner than later. Yeah, it's got to be on YouTube's end. It's an issue with YouTube today. 13-inch Mark I guns, nice. Where'd that fleet go? They're running. Let's go sit off at the same port as them. 19 months. This fleet would not do well, but they're running from us too, and they have more ships than us, which is kind of odd. Come out and play, boys. Come out and play. And nobody likes that us and Japan are at war with each other. Okay. That fleet left without engaging us. Really? How'd they get around my fleet? Torpedo boats are running low on fuel. Chase them one more time and head back to port to refuel the torpedo boats. It's a trap, yeah. Oh, you mean the maneuver warfare one? Yes. So Yuri 1, don't care about. And they just ran it back to port again. But okay, so let's try this one more time. See if we can engage them. Yeah, they just don't want to engage our fleet, which is really annoying. Alright, let's go refuel the torpedo boats. Alright, 15 more months on the battleships. Steel armor. Can't sell you anything while my ports are overloaded. Sorry, buddies. I need the money, but I just can't do it right now. Convoy, what we got here? Okay, it looks like my 2 heavies and 2 of my lights came out of port. And there is a Japanese battleship here. I don't care about their transports. Let's take down that battleship. Well, we can at least try with these really crappy ships that I've designed. Now we'll go a heavy light mix. And we're already inside of them. I don't think they see us yet. Got 2 9.3s. That's probably why they're running from us. They're more lightly armed than our battleship is. Alright, let's get close enough to him with the barrels of our ships, because that's what's going to take to hit this thing. So, the 9s on my heavy cruisers are equal to the battleship. Alright, just spotted us. Let's see if it actually fires, or we're going to have that glitch out again. firing. Okay, this ship's glitched. So 3 points. I'll take it. Some damage to the tower, not much. Yeah, but it's glitched out too. It's not even firing at us. So we can actually ignore the thing for now. Unless one of the transports that glitched. As soon as we sink the glitched ship, that should start firing. Unless the battleship itself is the one that's glitched. Those 9s are not hitting anything. Holy God. There we go, mess it up. Why don't I have the ship's information panel? There we go. I have an armor 10-inch main belt, okay. We just gotta work on singing this thing, get this battle over with. This thing's glitched. So far, it's our 2-inchers that are actually making most of the hits. Everything else is barely hitting it. Yeah, the BB's glitched. But this should be the only battle where it happens. Next battle will actually shoot back. It always seems to be the first battle. So this is just 3 points. Transport's taking a beating. That's a good picture. I just saw that picture in the chat. Nice one, Rainy. Just go down, girl. You. Probably end up killing her crew first. Oh, she's burning on all her decks. One main's knocked out. A couple of her casemates are knocked. Yeah, 42% crew loss. We actually have to get them up to 80 now to surrender. Now his control's down to 60, so hopefully she floods out and we just focus on the transports then. There she goes. Let's get the lights up to speed. They got the 20 knots, so run down these transports real quick. But I mean, looking at that Japanese battleship, it explains why they were running from my main fleet, because it's got the same guns as our heavy cruisers. The same guns as our battleships, but here we go. Get those hits in there. I understand why they ran now. No, we're not ending the battle. All your merchantmen are going to the bottom. Kind of a wasted torpedo, but oh well. Good practice. Anazuki, you're not getting away. Made out like a band with steaks on sale from Walmart, 2-pack of New York City strips and ribeyes, both only $10 each. Damn. You'd make out like a bandit. Alright. 1 battleship and 7 transports down to the bottom. Only 6,300 victory points. How much is this battleship worth? 18.2 million. Almost 2.5 times the cost of my heavies. Let's bring the fleet back out again. Gotta wait a turn. Hopefully they don't sortie out again. Let me put them in being for now. Get rearmed. So they don't sortie out again on me. Let's not let the conversation devolve into food too early, Josh. Are you guys rearmed now? Yes, we are. Good. Where are you boys going? You're just sitting there. Let's see if we can engage this fleet. Nope, they ran again. There's 1 battleship there. They're going over here off of Shanghai. Can't have that. We catch them? No. Of course we didn't. The Japanese are the ones who wanted the war, but they don't want to fight us. That's really annoying. Extra money to play with now, so let's use it. Russians gain control of Sarawak. All right. Yeah, I wish I could find deals like that. There we go, meeting engagement. That's what I want to see. Okay, we ran down the battleship. Battleship Acoma, 11,800 tons, so a lot heavier than ours. He's talking steak, you're thinking Kraft mac and cheese. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad right now. Honestly, I haven't had Velveeta in a while. Sorry, Griffith Slay, I already finished a nice mohawk. I take you mean a tomahawk? Those things are overrated. Oh, you don't like Velveeta? I like Velveeta. Alright, go with the standard formation. Battleship light, heavy, light, and light. Alright, we'll send in the torpedo boats first. Which direction are they? That way. HE. Yeah, Let's follow the torpedo boats for now because they're heading the right direction. This thing's pretty far away. There it is. And she's actually sailing at us. Now let's see how these budget torpedo boats do. These things are real crap. We got a partial pen with a 2-inch gun, okay. Got you passing just aft. Can I not even turn out of the way of the damn torpedo they just launched? Put out that torpedo. There we go. All right, get out. Of course it was a dud. Of course it was. I was about to say, don't tell me that was another dud. Does this ship not have casemates? It does. Oh, now they're firing at us. Did that miss completely? Nope. Oh, cook off. Yes. Bye, baby. Still firing. That didn't finish you off. Oh, there she goes. Okay, these things aren't total crap, but it's not like we're finding a very good ship. $18.2 million battleship compared to my 17.1. Wait, how'd they get one victory point? Did they get 1 point just for showing up? You know, thank you for coming, participation trophy? I don't know, fight to the end. We need a much higher war score. We got to take their money. We only have 13,000 victory points. This war is not over, buddies. You're moving there, that's where we're going. And a lot of stuff unlocking soon. What's unlocking next? 3750 light cruiser, okay. grab steak and whiskey. Don't forget the cannolis. Exactly, Will. Man after my own heart there. Leave the gun. Grab the cannolis. At one point, is Randy stubbing his toe running to get the whiskey and steaks for a cook-off. Point cap shells, okay. And they ran away. Who's this? One CL-17 torpedo boats. They'd be worth going after. They're coming right at us. I'll sit here. They're coming right to us. I'll take that fight. Alright, 6 more months on those battleships. Though we're not going to have enough tonnage to launch an invasion yet. We might have just enough to launch one, but not succeed. I don't know. One light cruiser and a shit ton of torpedo boats. Let's go get them. I don't know what hurts worse, a paper cut or stubbing your toe. They're both equally painful. I'm going to set you guys to follow. And they're straight ahead. Let's go get them. You go aggressive with your torpedoes just in case they get close. Guys, don't run into each other, please. Try to act like we're a professional fleet if you could. Might leave the cannoli for a Nighthawk custom shop too. Nope. Always got to take the cannoli. You got to replace the guns. You can't replace a good cannoli. Stub your toe in a plastic laundry basket, slice it open like a... Yeah, okay, yeah. Where the hell are you guys? That way now. They might be moving away from us even though they came to engage us. They'd head that way. You know what? Torpedo boats. Let's jump ahead. I don't know what speed Japanese torpedo boats get, but hopefully we can find them. And how are we carrying damage? Oh, we didn't go into repair, that's why. Never mind, forget I said anything. Still dead ahead. If anything, we can catch the light cruiser, and if we don't catch the torpedo boats, we can definitely catch the light cruiser. There's no way it's making almost 30 knots this early in the game. Alright, X5, we're near each other, we just don't see them. Alright, they got us spotted. There we go. They're low fuel and sailing away from us, so we should be able to catch up. At 16 knots, going to be a little hard there. There's the CL. They have 17 torpedo boats, so we gotta be a little careful. You see them firing. I want to cut straight at that CL, but there's torpedo boats all over here. What are we making right now with the low fuel? They're still making 12 knots, so the battleships are going to catch up. Or the main fleet's going to catch up. It's going to take a while, though. Ah, crap. Aim your tube at this one. Shit. Not going to avoid that. Our strike. Don't look like it. What was it? Only the one torpedo boat that was low on fuel? No. I don't care if I lose these things. They are so cheap. I really don't care. There's no point in losing it. Alright, let's get our light cruisers up there. Max speed 20 knots. I'll get up there sooner than the battleship and heavies will. I lost an engine. TBY-4. Y3, what are you doing? Come on, guys, hit them. I know you can do it. I somewhat believe in you. And let's pull torpedo boats out. Just when I thought I was going to have a nice quiet game, you're back. Okay, there goes one of their torpedo boats, finally. No, we're not ending this just yet. I lost one of mine, so we got to sink the rest of theirs. Okay, there's the CL. Out that way. Battleship fleet start moving in that direction. We're going to keep after these torpedo boats with the lights. Okay, guys, they're right here. We can't see them? Really? Oh my god, you guys are horrible. Maybe I should end this fight. You guys suck. Okay, guys, no whiskey rations if you can't hit the damn torpedo boats, which is what your job is. Yeah, they'll begin them during the 1895 refit. Kind of like you saw from the last time you joined the stream, I refit every 5 years because we have enough technology to make it worthwhile at that point. But just by sheer chance, we should be getting more hits than we are. Oh, thing is coming in for a torp run, doesn't even have any torps. Spaceballs. Oh yeah, we definitely got it. Yeah, we used the Spaceballs class during the last Chinese stream, so we definitely got to reuse that. And I think those were destroyers too, weren't they? Alright, let's get this last torpedo boat and then call the battle. Oh, you actually have a torpedo. Yeah, we had the Spaceballs, we had the Gilligan's Islands, we did the Golden Girls as light cruisers. Remember, old Betty survived most of the campaign. Goodbye. There's another damaged one right here. Why can't we see it? There it is. Like, she couldn't have gotten too far. Damage dense. Yeah, we did a MASH series also. We also did the horror movies Monsters, the Men in Tights class. And you brought up Men in Tights earlier in the stream. That's right. No, we didn't have Sailor Moons with the Chinese fleet. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. If I do another Japanese stream, we might allow it again. Might. I'm not 100% on that. My soul died a little too much with that name. There we go. We're finally getting in range to get to the fight with the main fleet now. Yeah, we didn't do a Simpson theme. Yeah, we should probably do like a Simpsons, a Family Guy, American Dad. Gotta do a Berserk series too. I think the Monty Python class was Japan. Tis but a scratch. Seven Samurai, that's good. I think it's actually the first Japanese movie I ever watched. I think it's outside of Godzilla. We're finally catching up to that light cruiser. I want to get rid of that. I really could care less about these torpedo boats. It's the light cruiser I really want. Put your mains on that light cruiser. You have a torpedo? You do. Our bow launcher. Let's see if we can't get a bow shot off. And it blew as soon as it went into the water. Of course it did. Those are the best Godzilla movies. Oh, yeah, another torpedo loaded. Alright, engine's down, so we're going to break you away. She's low on fuel, but what speed is she making? She's only making 9.5 knots. I can't believe I'm having such a hard time catching her. But I think we really just sailed like a big circle around the map. I don't have Netflix, so... Any hits on that CL yet? No. And we've had to put down a good chunk of these torpedo boats. There's some we don't see still. I think they already disengaged. It's not Godzilla's Goosella. What the hell? It's Godzilla! Awesome movie, great meme. It's got low fuel and a damaged engine. Hit the damn thing. Come on. What'd you take a hit from? Trying to talk bad Japanese English. Alright, let's get you rid of you. You're slowing down too much. Well, you guys really suck. Come on, hit him. He has no torps, but he has torps left. I gotta watch him. There it is. And ours actually hit it. I'm a little surprised by that. Focus on that last torpedo boat. Why can't you guys hit this thing? You all suck. I can't believe I built 10 more of these things. Yeah, the casemates are hitting, the mains aren't. I think it is kind of tiny target when you think about it. Let's sail into them. You got one torp left and he just launched it. I thought that was going to miss us. That's the last one. Put it down. There we go. There's one torpedo boat left. I am not going to hunt down one torpedo boat. Oh no, there's 4 of them left. Okay, we got 14 of them, so I'm not going to complain about that. So one light cruiser, 14 torpedo boats. We lost 78 men, they lost 611. And we did lose 1 torpedo boat. We got 3,200 victory points out of that. That really sucks. How much is this thing worth? 2.6, mine are worth 3.9. Wow. Okay, that's a big difference. Still only gives us 16,000 victory points. Oh god. I need those battleships to finish so I can start a land invasion. Let's get you guys back to port. Start building a torpedo boat replacement. And 4 months left, 5 months left on the battleships. We're not losing any transports, but we're definitely getting theirs. Alright, let's put everybody in being so they don't leave port until everybody's ready to go. Yeah, everything needed repairs. Who's deported? 19,000. We're going to land on Okinawa first when those battleships are finished. Since we land on North-South Hokkaido, basically anytime we want, I want to take Okinawa first. Good argument. The best gun series that made it to America was with MS Team. Joe Average in MS unit Earthside that finds himself in the shit dealing with 80% border. Honestly, that's too realistic. That's too realistic. I hate that I have to pay for this. Massive dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. We're going to use strong police forces. I shouldn't be the one paying for this. It should be our government paying for this. We just lost 3 transports. I think that's our first transport losses so far. We're losing a ton of money now. Why? Oh, because we're going into commissioning. That's why. Fleet's ready to go again. What do we got here? 2 light cruisers. What we got here? 4 torpedo boats. So let's see if we can't intercept these light cruisers. Oh, did they run away? I think they ran away. Yeah, I think they ran away. Okay. Costs a lot more money. They increased the commissioning cost of ships. Now we're negative 2 million out. Those ships are commissioned. A lot more expensive to run all these ships now. We do not negotiate, damn it. Reinforced bulkheads. We're back flash 2. Nice. Where did I put these guys? At Port Arthur. There we go. Come on down to Okinawa. Bring you all down too. That should give us the tonnage. Not saying it will, but it should. What did the Japanese have in the wave of fleet? I haven't even looked at that. They got 8 ships left. No wonder they're avoiding us. We got them down to 4 light cruisers and 4 torpedo boats. But they're building 38 right now. Yeah, port strike. That's helpful. Alright, can we launch this invasion? Yes. Only takes 14,000 tons, so we're going to have plenty for it. Under 88% on transport capacity. We're starting to lose transports, so looks like they just commissioned a bunch of ship. And now up to 9, so a heavy cruiser. They just went up by 1, so they did commission a heavy cruiser. I used to love Robotech. Port engagement with the 1 CL and the 4 remaining torpedo boats. Let's see if they'll actually fight us. Yeah, tell them I said hello back. Hello, Jeremy's oldest. She said, "JM, YouTube famous now." Yeah, they're running from us. You feel old watching that after school? Ah, it doesn't make you old. It makes you young at heart. That's what it makes you. Now they're that way. Yeah, they're running. Thing is, can we catch them? I didn't check the speed of their torpedo boats during the last fight. I look at what they were making at that point, not what they could make. I feel old having a Blu-ray collection on the shelf near your TV. What the hell are you talking about? I still got VHSs. I don't want to hear it. I got VHSs and nothing to watch them on. These guys are selling a big circle. Can we force them back at our main line? I wonder if we can do that. It says smoke spotted east, but they're actually north of us. You know what? I'm not going to chase them in circles. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I got VHSs full of G.I. Joe cartoons, believe it or not. Yep, there's the end battle. We'll take it. I'm not going to try and hunt those boats down. That's going to take forever if we try that. I would like to buy a cruiser. No, we're a year out from the refit, so I'm not selling anything. So what do we want to speed up here? Yeah, everything I want is going to be done in less than a year, so you don't have to speed anything up. That's actually perfect. We'll just keep checking that every month until something pops up I want to speed up. Dr. Seuss Better Butter Wars. What's our chance here? 100%, 2 more turns. Alright, Japan, we're coming. We're going to make anime Chinese. Empire of Japan is accusing our country of war crimes. You know what? They haven't landed on mainland China yet, so I really can't throw that back in their face, but victims are inevitable. We're going to auto-resolve it this time. I'm not chasing them down. We got 48 victory points there, 25, with some damage on both sides. Okay. Torpedo boats up to 500 tons. Nice. One more turn for that. Oh, we have 120,000 tons altogether. That's actually more than I thought we did. Why am I losing money again? 2 months 6. Anything that new popped up? Don't care about submarine experiments. Nope. Okay. Alright, can we finish them off this time? Didn't finish them off, just did some damage, okay. And we now control Okinawa. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to send you guys back to Shanghai. Get repaired. And you guys went to repair at Keelung. So it'll be one turn to repair those. How many ships do the Japanese have now? Okay, we sank 2 to torpedo boats and they gained 5 light cruisers, actually 4 light cruisers, so they're still sitting at 9 ships. We're keeping them at a steady 9. We're only at 17,000 victory points. That's horrible. Alright, now we're going to go land at North Hokkaido if we can. But I think since we've taken Okinawa, the next time they want to offer a peace deal, we're going to take it. Because this is going to be more of a slow burn campaign, like I said. Ooh, meeting engagement. Battleship and heavy cruiser, 2 torpedo boats against a heavy cruiser, 3 lights and a torpedo boat. Let's go jump in it. You guys just getting the same division. Full speed. Alright, let's go find these guys. They are this way. I don't know, they may be running from us again, but I'm doubtful. Well, this is the fleet I sent in to repair, refuel, and rearm, but they just came out to fight. There they are. Let's go make a run on this heavy cruiser, then dip the torpedo boats out. And we take an engine hit before even in torpedo range. Awesome. Alright, forget you. Get gone. Battleship even. Oh, hello. Hard over. You know what? Put that torpedo to your light cruisers on us. And it was a dud. Alright, get the hell out. The 16 knots of speed is killing me. Maybe that torpedo boat can make it out. Probably not. Why is our main not firing? He's not making it out. They're in range of our mains, aren't they? Yeah, they're well within range. Oh, they're circling around him, so he doesn't know which way to go. That's what happened. Alright, stay right there, everybody. We're coming. Dwight, how we doing this evening? That looks like they're actually swinging in to fight us. Good. You have torpedoes, not good. And at least their crew's up to regular now. What are you armed with? 9.2s. They got heavier guns than us. There we go. Good hit. What type of armor are we looking at? 3-inch main belt and 0.1 inch on everything else. So go HE on everything. We're going to rip right through her. Your engine's repaired, so come back to the fight. Shouldn't be getting partial pens. Even with HE, we should be getting full pens against her armor. Oh, you got lucky, Aka. Turn away from that torpedo boat. Let's get our secondaries on her. She's going to launch on us. We're not going to be able to avoid that, but we should be slow enough where we could probably just stop and let it go by past us. And there goes heavy cruiser Aka. And she's cooking off. I'd like to go watch, but we got to watch this torpedo boat. Bad angle with my 3 inchers, really? Or are they too high? There it is. Full stop. I just damaged our engine by doing that. And nope. Shit. Damaged my engine for no reason. Are the light cruisers... Looks like the light cruisers are disengaging. I think I'll let them go. We can't chase them. I can chase them with the heavy, but I don't think it's worth it. Now the Yongchun's going to be laid up for a bit. least we got the heavy cruiser. Yeah, they're moving away from us. We'll let them go. These two torps did a lot of damage. You know, if this was an AI ship, this water would be getting pumped out right now, but we're not an AI ship, so we don't get to pump our water out. Here's the end battle. Take that. Yeah, we got the heavy cruiser and one torpedo boat. We lost a torpedo boat, which gave them 163 points to the 2,245 that we gained. New heavy cruiser, 6.6 million, so a little more expensive than the last ones they had. We got two light cruisers and a torpedo boat going after one of my lights in the torpedo boat. We're trying to withdraw from that. Alright, we got out of there. We got two convoy missions here. Okay, everybody that's supposed to be in port rearming is out of port. But they put another battleship in the water. We got to take this opportunity. $26.5 million battleship. We need to take this opportunity. A little overweight. Got water pumping's down by 7.2%, so we could flood her. Ship repairs on flooding minus 0.6. Plus 10% ammo detonation chance. Really? Oh, we're going after this thing. We got to go after this thing. Yeah, we're starting out in range. Okay. In bad weather of bad weather. Go HE everything. We have a very good chance to cause a flash fire. What speed are you making right now? Cruise speed of 8 knots, which means you're probably making about 10. Just noticed something. Yeah, why is my resolution all messed up? There we go. I'm wondering why my resolution looks weird. That's better. You know, let's go AP until we have a better chance of hitting her. It's under 6 kilometers. Even though I have the trained crew, and they don't. Yeah, we're up to 10%. Let's go HE everything. Transports, they can go away. I don't care about them. Toyota, you have to go. Alright, her forward gun can't fire at us with her angle. That's good. That transport is sucking up a lot of damage. There we go. There's our first hit. 12,000 shots. We have 31 hits. Ricocheted, but still caused a fire. Trying to piss me off by scorching my paint. And somehow she's moving faster than us. I don't understand this. The top speed is 17. Oh, you know what? She does make almost 2 knots more than us. We're maxing out at 13, which means she's probably doing 14 and a half to 15. Alright, I'm just going to withdraw from this. She doesn't want to turn and fight us, and she's just going to slowly get away from us. And see our accuracy's going down and down. Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll take the one transport. We'll call that a victory. What's up, buddy? Let's get time. I'm just going to run this at play speed. Looks like my husky's looking for his biscuit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He just wanted his biscuit. Let's get this speeding along. There's the end battle. Still a victory for us. They don't want to fight. They don't want to fight. And we'll resolve this one. And we lost another torpedo boat. Okay. Alright. Everybody needs to go to in being if you're not at sea so you can friggin' repair. Okay, yeah, I think you put them up once before also. And I had to force myself away, otherwise I was going to buy a lot of stuff I didn't need, but definitely wanted. Who's this? Why are you guys there? Shanghai, now. Oh, those are the guys repairing a key loom. That's why they're there. So I'm down 2 torpedo boats. $7 months to build those. It won't be done before the refits, but that's fine. And there's a stream in Discord to make me feel young again. G.I. Joe 24/7, yeah. I probably can't launch this invasion yet. No. Because my ships are... I don't have 100,000 in the water right now. Yeah, that last one you did put was that Hello Kitty one. I remember that. Resolve that. Why are you guys... You guys are supposed to be in port on and being. You guys are supposed to be in port repairing. What the... You're driving me crazy. You guys are driving me crazy. You're supposed to be in report... I put everything that was not at sea at in being. Why did they come out? Why did you come out of port? 4 months to repair that heavy cruiser. Now, as soon as this battleship's done, I'm going to be sending them back up to join this fleet here because we don't have enough to launch the invasion without them. Let's try for the peace treaty. Let's see if we can get it. And we have the peace deal, okay. Yeah, they got no territory we can take, but I can definitely use that 146 million. So we'll take that. So we're about to go to war with the Russians. Send a U-5 to Dalian. U-5 to Port Arthur. And everybody else is at Shanghai. Good. I think we did enough damage for the Japanese first turnaround. And next off will be the Russians. I'm going to start out with a landing over here at Providenia. That we should take the Sakhalins first, because they are worth... They become very, very valuable. Yeah, we'll start with the Sakhalins. Jesus, negative 20 million. We gotta fix that fast. Boys, get into port. 191% there. I don't want to cut my crew training budget, but I do. Alright, keep that at 30%. That's negative 11 million. Once this is up to 200%, we could cut that transport money. Up to 3-inch guns, nice. Tube mechanisms. I haven't looked at research in a minute. Speed that up. And boilers. Turret gearbox. Alright, you guys, everybody in being. Everybody sits in port. And actually, those torpedo boats will be done just in time for the refit. That's actually perfect timing. Politics, what are we looking at here? Okay, I thought the Russians were lower with us. It's actually the British. What is their strength right now? 129 ships. Most of it torpedo boats and a mix of heavy light cruisers, 8 battleships. Thought the Russians were going to be... I was looking at Japan and not us, so I thought we were at negative 93. We're not. Definitely going to be the British next. Which is good. Because we can kick it off with them by landing in Malaya, North Borneo, and territory of Papua. Maybe go after Australia and New Zealand after that. Or we start with New Zealand. We start with the islands. I can grab all the smaller islands and peace deals, but yeah, actually we'll start with New Zealand and we'll start here, take these three, run out to New Zealand, and then come back for Australia. I think that's our best option. Shells are done. Photos are done. That will not be done in time for refits. We'll just turn that off. Oh, that's early submarine theory. We don't need that. All right. And Russian Empire had its first revolution. Yep, nope. Navy's budget must be maintained. I'm already losing money. Forces to consider them a hostile action. Prime Minister requires your advice on how to reply. Refuse. They're in our waters, not the other way around. They want a war. I'll take Vietnam from them. It's not like they're going to control it for the rest of their nation's lives anyway. They're negative 42. We might be at war with them and the French and British at the same time. I don't need a war with the French. Their army logistics are at 65% to my 4%. So we really don't need that. Yeah, I need like cruisers. I need a ton more, but we are burning money as it is, and we're about to burn a lot more. But now 200% with our transport, so we can kick that. All right, now negative 3 million. So we're going to be refitting next month. That is going to drain our bank account very, very quickly. Southern England has oil, really. So does East. Wow, England's got a lot of oil. What the? Okay. Interesting. Alright, time for the refits. Non-chans, let's take a look at you. Not much we're going to be able to do to these. A little bit of weight saving off the top. Now have nickel steel armor, a little bit more weight saving. Barbette 2. Anti-torp, definitely need that. Won't change anything else there. And soft cap shells. I think we stick with the standard AP. We got white powder, gun cotton. Did not give them the enhanced reload first time around, and coincidence range finders. Alright, that puts us at 8,500 tons. The 9-inchers are now Mark IIs. So I think we maintain the 9-inchers for now. And just armor her up a little more. And can I get an extra knot of speed out of you? Nope. Actually, we got the better engines. That rate reduction right there. No, 1 knot's too much. And actually, what we're going to do is increase the 9s. To 9.9s. increase everything else by a point until we run up the weight. Alright, 5.2s, 3.2s, 2.1s, and 9.9 inch guns. A lot more heavily gunned up now. I can't get that little bit extra anywhere, can I? Alright, 4 tons left over, but we can't use it anymore, so save that. Start refitting everything. Four months, okay. Alright, new battleship. I think we're going to be, yeah, we're going to stick with the same hull design, just much heavier. Yeah, we're going up to 10,750 now, which is still lighter than the Japanese battleships, but heavier than what we were able to make them. I'm not going to be able to put too many of those in, am I? Can I get more than one in here? Yeah. I don't really want to put one here, but we need that engine efficiency. Oh yeah, this thing's funky. This thing is funky. And we've got the semi for you. $11,149, but we drop this. Wow, even with the 13s on back, we are still very 4 heavy. I can't go any further back with the 13. And I'm about to strip some armor off of them. $10,935. It's not, it wasn't letting me turn the stack around. It tried. It's just, I move that up a little further, not the these casemates. Maybe I can move this tower up a little more. No, it's too tight. It's just too tight in there. That's the worst part. So let me ditch those 5s. Yeah, the 5s added a lot of weight. So let's put 3s up there. Alright, that brought us underweight. Let's up the crew protection a little bit. There we go. So what are we calling this one? We're going to be calling this one the Hotel Grandpa. This is just a funky design. At the next refit, I'll change the stacks and try to get some secondaries lined up back here. But I think for now this works. Yeah, it wasn't letting me turn them. I already tried to turn them, Josh. If I could turn them, I would. What was that, Will? Yeah, Josh. I was trying to turn it, it just wouldn't let me. I mean, I think we can go with the I mean, this is funky looking. I think we can call this the Hotel Grandpa for now. I think I like that. We'll go with that for now. Oh, the flight lights, that's right. Forgot about that. Let's build one of these. We're going in at Shanghai. So actually, I'm not even going to refit the torpedo boats. I'm going to mothball them. And I'm not going to refit the heavy cruisers either. I'm just going to mothball them. The light cruisers will get a refit because I'm going to send the 3Ds. Because I don't have anywhere for a second combat fleet. So the battleship that's here at Shanghai is going to go join the battleships up here. So we now have 11 for the invasion fleet. And I'm just going to reconstitute a new combat fleet. And the 3 light cruisers that are part of it are just going to become port guards out here somewhere. Probably on Formosa. I can keep them all 3 there. So you guys are not getting a refit. You guys are getting a refit. Alright, what can we do here? Probably not much. Outside of saving some weight. Oh, we got the 16-inch torpedoes now. The coincidence and mine layers. It's going to be port guards now. We need the mine laying ability. I think we already maxed out the armor on this thing. Unless we could add more now. Yeah, it's already maxed out basically across the board. Just up the superstructure, I guess. They adding a lot of 4-weight, but it's like where else do I spend the tonnage? That's everything we can do to her. Yeah, new heavy cruiser. I should have done that before refitting the light. Yeah, armored cruiser 1 or the hybrid, which goes up to 4250. How much can we build these to now? We can go up to 6,000, so it's definitely armored cruiser 1 now. All right, guys, start thinking up names for this thing. Give you the full 20. The very set piece design. I should have this one done very quickly. Keeping with the 9-inchers. $5,264 of 6,000. Okay. Nose and go saw cap. White powder, gun cotton, 16-inch torpedoes. And coincidence rangefighter. Jabberwock, how we doing this evening? Kung Fu Hustle. Run up that main belt to 4, get that citadel up, main deck to at least 2 inches. So we can go 1 inch. Still got room to play with, okay. So let's up the 9s. Nope, that won't fit. So 9.1s instead of 9s. And 4.4s. 2.1s, 2.2s. Get the 2s almost up to, there we go, 2.9-inch guns, 4.4-inch guns, 9.1s. Crystal length on these 9. Nope, that won't take them out of proportion. Oh, I didn't put a barbette in. Ah! No! There we go. That saved the weight right there. $5,991 of 6,000. I think I'm happy with that. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the size of the funnel. Can I get 2 to... No, I can't turn it. No, I can't even put 2 of the smalls. No, it's the footprint of these things. These things have a very big footprint there. Yeah, it's not going to fit. Kind of stuck with this one for now. If I had the better boilers, this would not be an issue. Yeah, but they're just going to be port guards, Joshua, so I really could care less because they're not going to go out with the combat fleet anymore. So, we calling this a Kung Fu Hustle or the set piece? I like Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah, we can only build them up to 6,000 right now, so kind of stuck with it. Build 2 of these. Put them in at Shanghai. Alright, new light cruiser, since we already did the light cruiser refit. We have the semi-armored hull now, but I think we stick with the light cruiser hull. So that goes up to 35. What can we make these up to? We can build to 3750, so we're just going to stick with the light cruiser 1 hull for now. Plus, I think they do get better range than the semi-armored cruisers. And we'll stick with the 4-inchers for this series. Am I going to have a problem placing them forward again? There we go. Can I get another set here? It's not going to let me, is it? It's not going to let me, is it? No. Come on, let me put some there. That's a lot of... I can only put it there, really? That's horrible. That's not even worth it. Can't even get a 3-incher down there. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. And you don't get mines because you're not a port guard. Yeah, we'll use the set piece for this one. Unless you want me to save that for a heavy cruiser. I don't know, what are we calling this one? So I think we saved set piece for a heavy cruiser or battleship. Yeah, I could put a small barbette in there. Oh, it's not letting me trick it. It's not letting me trick it. It used to be able to trick it. Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Alright, we need an anime name for this ship. Give me an anime name. Any takers on an anime name? Oh, you called it, but it's going to ruin the... Oh, maybe... Hold on. That's not worth it. Not worth it. Trigun or Vosh the Stampede or Tuxedo Rose. We can go with Tuxedo Rose. But this doesn't scream Tuxedo Rose to me. I think we go with Trigun. That's kind of sleek. Kinda. Alright, give me 2 more names from the Trigun series for the other 2 ships. Millie Thompson, and are those characters from there? No, we got to call one Vash. Millie's got to become Vash. Princess Mononoke. I haven't thought of that one in a long time, but we got to name one of them after Vash. Or it's Vash the Stampede, not Vash Stampede. And Meryl Strife. Those are the 2 best names. And I added a dash in there, and that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I think, like, wasn't Princess Mononoke, like, the first big, like, anime film to make it in the US, I think? And we're not refitting the torpedo boats. I'm actually just going to delete these designs. With the heavy cruiser, delete that. We're not building any more of those. The Wazu's will stay in as long as the 3 I have remain alive. Alright, new torpedo boat. Orin's Host Club. I don't think I've ever watched. I've seen it. I've never watched it though. I can build these up to 500 now. Yes. And the return of the Gilligan's Island class. I don't want that too near the tubes. I can't put one more over here. Come on. Yeah, I think Princess Mononoke was big one, first big one to go mainstream. $49 of 500. I think I like it. I think I like this. Gilligan's Island. Build 5 of those. Alright, we're just going to mothball these 5. And the 2 heavy cruisers are getting mothballed. Yeah, Gilligan, Skipper, Marianne, the movie star. We'll get the rest in if any of these sink. What was the question? Samurai tanks and something like Apple. Oh my god, that time period, there was a ton of animes with tanks. And I did not put the lights in for a refit. Gotta do that before I forget. Let's strengthen our own influence in the region. What do you think? I don't want to spend money on this. Yeah. We're going to go, we're not ready. We're not. I just mothballed a bunch of stuff and we're a bunch of stuff. The fleet's definitely not ready to go anywhere. And already purchasing our used ships. Yeah, I've never watched Girls in Panzer. And that's all of our mothballed ships have already been sold. I've already bought them up like hotcakes. Hey, Cub, how we doing this evening? My subscription ticker working? I don't think so. I'm just going to remove that. Six. Alright, at least our spending's basically under control. Oh, I still have 2 torpedo boats. Lights are refits, so I'm just going to send them out to their new home. Going to Keelung. Going to Magong. I'm going to Tainan. That's a good one. And there goes the last of the mothballs. Okay. Okay, that battleship's still 21 up. One more month on the battleship refits. You recommend a soft bristle medium bristle brush for that. I think that would depend on the leather of your boots. Now we get 4,000 ton light cruisers. Alright. Kind of like to buy a Gilligan's Island. I will sell you that. Alright, battleship's now knocked down to 14 months with the commissioning. Heavies are down to 10 months. Very good. Alright, you're done refitting, so you're just going to come up here to Port Arthur and join the fleet there. Politics, what are we looking at here? Alright, let's poke the British. Would that depend on the vintage of the brains? Record of Lodo's War, that's a good one. Norway would like a hotel grunt paw. Yes, I'll sell you one of my hotels. You're probably not going to like it. Now we're not using a lot of our tonnage anymore, so I can take quite a few orders at this point. Why are the Austrians provoking us? That doesn't make sense. You know, one of the studios has to get back into doing straight like fantasy anime. I'm getting as much as I like the Resurrection animes. There's just been too many of them over the years. The isekais are good, but there's just been too many of them. And you want one of the Yongchan? That's probably all you could afford. I'll sell you that. Syria would like that? Okay. I mean, the older stuff's still selling, so I'll build it. They want to buy it, I'll build it. Now, I still say one of the best animes I ever watched, and it was a movie, it wasn't an anime series, was The Wolf Brigade. I still think that's one of the best animes ever made. You know, I never watched Black Magic M66. Seven Deadly Sins I did enjoy. Mark II 10-inch guns, nice. No, I have not seen that. Alright, 7 more months on the Hotel Grunt Pile. Let's go poke the British again. Oh, our relations are getting better now? Really? Why are our relations getting better? I want them to deteriorate. I think Jinro deserves a remaster. Don't change the story at all, just needs like a remaster on the anime. Here we go, -12. Beautiful. I mean, I own the Wolf Brigade. I actually have it on VHS. But I do have it on VHS. I also have it on DVD. So I actually am able to watch it on an older laptop. I do have an old laptop that still has a working CD player on it. I do use it. Doesn't have a wireless internet connection. It's still got to be plugged into the internet, but I basically just use stuff. And let's improve. Oh, you know what? They like the British. I think if we go to war with the British, we're going to go to war with the French. And they ignored us. And I don't have a lot of prestige to play with. I only got 56 prestige. Can't keep up with them ignoring us. It's costing me prestige. And I can't afford to have my ships set off their ports. I can't have them... Why are you guys at sea control? Oh, because I moved you. That's why. The hell? Slayers is a guilty pleasure. Oh, God. You got a DVD VHS combination player? Or two separate players? So it goes. Norway would like another hotel grunt pile. I'll sell you that. Syria like a Gilligan's Island. Spending a lot of money, but I'm going to be earning a lot of money. Alright, I need a war soon. Spending too much money. -7. Okay, we could have done better than that. But our diplomat did not say anything stupid enough, apparently. Yeah, one, but the DVD player quit working. Yeah, that sucks. Communist player can also rip VHS onto DVD. Oh, I wish I had had one of those. All right, -66. We're getting there. We're getting there. Syria would like 3 more Gilligan. They really like those things. Okay. I'll keep selling you them. That battleship will be done in 2 months. That's a few $1 million we're going to be getting. My allies. I don't think the Canadians have bought anything from me in a minute. Oh, you got to get those ripped over. -10. Very good. Almost there. We're now -76. And we should probably improve relations with the Soviets. I don't want to, but I think we need to. Oh, they control Sarawak? What the? +21. When the hell did they do that? When did they do that? That's interesting. Storm's going to go away. You need to keep dropping alive. Yeah, and I think there's also something wrong on the YouTube end today also. So I was having issues, like I have a good internet connection, but I was having issues uploading it, my latest video. What should have taken 30 minutes took like 2.5 hours. So I think there's something wrong with YouTube today. Honestly, I think there's a lot of people live streaming and doing videos off of the DNC, which might be the issue. I don't know. Even though it ended yesterday, I think a lot of videos on it are still like popping out. And the new combat fleet is finished. -9. You could have. Okay, Diplomat could have done better than that. -85. We're almost there. Like I said, I was having an issue just uploading videos, so. By the time we get to war with them, it would be time for the next refit. Ah, come here. All right, Diplomat, march in there and tell them Queen Vicky's a whore. Come on, piss them off. Piss in their tea, piss on their crumpets, do something. Get me my war. I don't think we've gotten too many weird looks. You know, anime's become more mainstream in the last few years. 4 inches are now Mark II. Okay. And they ignored me that time. I'm running out of prestige. Seals up to 45. Kind of like another. Those old battleships are really selling. I guess they're a better design than I really give them credit for. Let's try this again. Please piss in their tea. Get them angry. There we go. War with the British Empire. There we go. Now we're making some bank. And I don't think any of their fleets are in the region either, so I think we got a free run at this. I should have started moving my ships into position already. It's going to take them a minute to get down there. So we'll start with Malaya. I hope I don't have to sail around to Penang. I'll be pissed if I have to. And he'll probably still be watching it after you're dead because it's going to take forever for him to catch up on that series. Mark II 11-inch guns, nice. Yeah, it's going to take a while for my ships to get down there. We got money again, so let's start putting that into crew training. 40% should be good. JoJo's was, yeah, enough said. Just Just saying the name is enough. The Germans and Austrians like that were at war with the British. Good. How did we lose 2 transports in Southeast Asia? We got nothing down there. Canada would like to order 2 Kung Fu Hustles. I'll sell you those. Alright, we should be close enough next turn to launch the invasion of Malaya. Here comes a British heavy cruiser. No, the first one's kind of right. It's not too far off. But you need to put an O in front of that N. If I'm lucky, but I'm probably not going to be lucky. Okay, apparently we're going to be invading Bhutan. Oh, and the Brits are attacking us out of there. Okay, they're attacking with 50,000 men at 2.1 million. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, can I get in there without sailing around? God damn it. There we go. I wanted at least one, actually put you right in front of the port, maybe we can get some port strikes at Singapore. See if we can't. I gotta wait another turn to see if I can't get the invasion of Singapore running also. It's funny that the guy behind My Hero Academia, when he was in school, he sent the fan drawing to the guy behind One Piece. And One Piece redrew his drawing into last chapter one. That's awesome. Alright, how are we looking here? 100% chance, 3 more turns. Let's see if we can't get the invasion of Singapore running. And we have a meeting engagement, really. Oh, this is not going to be good. Queen Elizabeth. Eagle class. 2 dual 10.2s, 8 single 6ers, 14 single 4.3s, 2 underwater tubes. It's got bad water pumping. What about Hibernia? Also an Eagle with 0 defects. That's concerning. Heavy cruiser, St. George class, 2 dual 7s. Okay, she's not a heavily gunned heavy cruiser. Ton of defects on her. What about the Hogue? Blake class, 2 dual 7.4s, 14 single 3.7s. A lot of defects. Diadem. Arethusa, refit in 1893. So this thing's going to be pretty papery. Since these aren't refit, there's even with the new designs, there should be a year next to them, so you know what year they were designed. You have a better idea what the technology is. The Hibernia is kind of a scary thought. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a fighting withdrawal. I haven't seen Soul Taker. Oh, we were sailing right at them, too. Let's get turned around, boys. Turn around. Run away. Run away. Oh, I already watched Rosarian Vampire. Yeah. Honestly, that's another one of those animes that leaned heavily into the fan service, that had basically a good storyline, and they just let... which is something I hate to see, because you do see these animes that lean into the fan service, which, you know, I understand why, but when they have a good storyline and let that go, it's like, what the hell are you doing? Let's let my formation down a little bit, let everybody catch up. Are you guys going to catch up? Probably not. Okay, let's just go flying speed again. I mean, we're only running 16 knots. I didn't even check the speed of their battleships. I didn't even check the speed. They're probably going to catch up to us, and we're going to have to turn into them. Because these ships have not fought, so they only have cadet crews on them. And 2 of them have green crews. I do like the way these... I always like the way this ship design looked. Guyver, haven't thought of that one in a long time. Actually, I think I brought up High School D&D the last time we had this conversation. That was an anime that my soldiers introduced me to, that had, you know, way too much fan service, but had a really the first season had a really good storyline, and then they kind of expanded on it in season 2, and then let it go to shit after that. There's our end battle. No, I'm kind of feeling like we should have fought that out, but I need a better trained crew. I didn't even check the speed of these. 17.9 knots, so they were a little faster than us, but they didn't catch up. What was holding them back? 20? The light cruisers were holding them back. The light cruisers are just a little faster than my battleships. So if these, I would have fought that out then. And you know what? All their ships would have been low on fuel also. Actually, we probably could have won that. We probably could have won that engagement. Alright, 2 more turns there, and this one will take 5 more turns with only a 74% chance of success. Really. And I got all of my ships there except for these 3 light cruisers. I mean, the fan service is where they make their money. So I understand why. So I fully understand. It's just like, I just hate seeing a good storyline ruined like that. Because I was really into the whole God is dead storyline they had running. I thought that was a neat idea. How is this a clash of fleets? How is one torpedo boat a clash of fleets? We didn't even sink it. Alright, we now control Malaya. Let's see if we get Singapore. Still at 74% chance. Is there something in the dock? I can't tell. Because the icon's right over the port. I can't see if they actually have anything there. Heavy cruiser, torpedo boat leaving. There's those 2 battleships. They're coming around. So apparently we can't sail through these straits, or the Russians are blocking them. That's probably what it is. Three meeting engagements. Really? The U.S. and Spain are now at war. Yeah, about right. Okay, now they're going up against my main fleet with that fleet we ran away from. My newest battleship is still 13,000 tons lighter. Or 3,000 tons lighter. But we do have the 13-inch gun on her. And all the rest of my ships are heavier than their counterparts. So the battleships are brand new. Everything else is old. Alright. Hopefully we don't have a storm and we can engage them straight off. We get that 13 on target and just start dropping them. No, but it wasn't within the circle, Eric. It was not in the circle. So... Alright, we got good weather too. Go to our standard formation. And we're getting 13. Let's get these swung out this way so we get the 13 engaged. We're not moving at full speed. Why? Smooth seas. Problem is these 13s are still Mark 1, so we're gonna good luck with us hitting anything. Yeah, look at that. Look at those shells. That's way, way, way off. Yeah, I can't get us up to full speed with our torpedo boats. That's annoying. Let's start running you guys up the edge over here. Alright, Bernie is in the lead. Triple stacks, okay. All their guns are to bear already. My ships are still moving into formation. At least the 9s can fire at least twice for every time the 13 can fire. Until my ships are in formation, it might accidentally hit one of my escorts. I'm going to run at these heavies. Try and get them knocked out. What is going on here? There we go. They're coming straight at us. Our 13s actually have a better aim than the 9s do. I'm a little surprised by that. Ooh, good hit. You know, I could have fought these things with my other fleet and probably won. Ooh, the movie star took a hit already. Shit. Yeah, you're flooding. Just go away. Turn your torpedoes off, please. Marianne, you're going to give me a normal launch on the Grafton. Skipper just took a hit. Not the boat, but the skipper of this one. Those are on track. Don't be duds. All three hit, very good. Engines are knocked out, taking some flooding midships, very good. Alright, Gilligan, you target the Undaunted. And the other two got caught up in the main battle line crap. Ooh, Marianne's getting pummeled. I mean, I don't blame them. It's Marianne. Shit hard over. Have to reacquire our attack path. There goes Marianne. And we just took engine damage. Get your torpedoes off. Ooh. Don't be duds. Hit. Oh, don't tell me we're going to miss. You bastard. A bit of damage to the Hibernia, not enough. Damaging the Queen Elizabeth. It was enough to make them change formation. I don't want to run my torpedo boats in close enough to those light cruisers to get gunned down by them. Get your torpedoes away. Good hit. I'm daunted. That should finish off the Grafton. All three hit. Beautiful. Good amount of flooding. We slowed down enough where that one can't hit us. Grandpa, target the Undaunted. Get her gone. Elizabeth is burning. Then again, she had that high fire chance. Hopefully she'll cook off. And she started cooking off as soon as we looked away. Oh, is it just a forward main? That's it? That sucks. That didn't finish her off. And we're not firing at the Undaunted because the Gilligan's Island is in the way. It's her off, but all those decks are burning. How the hell is the crew still alive? Ooh, that 13-incher just missed. I have a feeling the 13 will rip right through that thing. If it hits. Alright, Elizabeth is done for. 8% float, 3%. There she goes. I mean, if we drop majority of the ships they have present here for the loss of one torpedo boat, I'll be very happy, man. Adeline, how we doing this evening? No, I wish we could do is independently target the two separate main batteries. I would like to keep the 9-incher firing at the Undaunted and switch the 13 over to the Hibernia, but it's not something we can do. Fire, 60% crew loss. We get a good flood hit on her. She'll be finished. Now you'd think my 9s would be getting better aim since they're Mark 2s over the 13's Mark 1. But they're actually not. Took a good hit there. There she goes. Start circling in on these lights. We can finish off the Hibernia at basically our leisure. Actually used up most of our AP ammo, really. I mean, ammunition is something they nerfed in the last update. I'm actually kind of happy they did it because it kind of prevents you from like wholly wiping out an enemy fleet. So it's not that bad of a change. They're actually starting to hit me though. Lost one of my 5-inch. Nope. Lost one of my 3-inchers. Ooh, good hit on the encounter. Yeah, she's going down fast. She save herself? I think she might. That'll finish her off. Admiral, I need you firing at the Caledon, not at the encounter. Zhejiang, fire at the Medusa. Vash, fire at the Doris. Kung Fu Hustle, stay on the Hibernia. And Trigun, you can stay on the Hibernia. This ship does not want to die. She's actually getting... She did get some of her float back, but it's going back down again. I'm not even sure if we got any of their torpedo boats yet. They're just kind of staying away from us. And Hibernia is mostly duct tape and good wishes at this point. 15% structure. She should have surrendered to structural damage. We've taken out her structure. She can't have any guns left firing. Can she? There's a light cruiser Pathfinder. We weren't targeting her. She was just sailing in front of the Hibernia, so she took hits meant for the Hibernia. Your rear 10 is still active. Okay, how the hell is that possible? Your rear 6s are active, and a couple of your 4-inches are active. 63% crew loss, so no damage control left. It's down to 21%, 96% on the main gun, 61% on the secondaries. I'm surprised those numbers are actually still so high. Oh, we got the encounter finally. Start targeting the Thames. Or the Thames. Admiral, you're still targeting the Caledon. Zhejiang, you're on the Medusa. Vash. On the Doris, Kung Fu Hustle. Switch over to Tribune. I think Trigun can finish off the battleship. And you're supposed to be retreating. Oh, your engines are dead. And you have no damage control. Yep. We're going to be losing to Gilligan's Island. There it goes. I was wondering why it was still there. I didn't realize it had no crew left and no engines. My 9-inchers are down out of AP ammo, and I got 48 shots of HE left. 13s have ammo just because they fire so slow. Torpedo boats, what are you doing? Let's start turning. They're making a run at us. Okay. Secondaries. There goes Hibernia. Well within torpedo range of them. Drop that thing, damn it. Flank. Hard starboard. Just missed. Where's all this accurate fire coming from all of a sudden? Jeez. We put down the battleship, now they're out for vengeance. That's what's going on. Or are they trying to retreat through us? Yeah, they want to end the battle. They're actually retreating through us instead of away from us. Yeah, you're not getting away that easy. But it feels like they got more accurate now they're trying to retreat. There goes the Tribune. Norris is still afloat. Okay. And Merrill's about to eat a torpedo, probably. Yep. I'm just letting them fire whoever they want as they pass by. Merrill, you get out of the formation. Problem is, if we don't do a lot of damage to this fleet, they're going to go sit in the port at Singapore and just kind of spoil our landing. Just taking out as much of these as we can is in our best interest. Somebody's running up that way, right? Caledon, but she's coming this way, so she's going to come into sinking range. We've been targeting her a while. I'm surprised she's still afloat. Those torpedo boats are definitely getting away. What speed do their torpedo boats get? Yeah, 28.5. I can't even catch them with the light cruisers. And you get 20.5. I could possibly catch up with the lights, but I don't think it'd be worth it. Try again. Let's go finish off the Caledon. Out of ammo for the 3-inchers completely. Okay. And of course she gets a really good hit on the Trigun. Alright, let's end this. Not too bad. Could have gone better, but not bad. We lost 250 men and 2 torpedo boats. It lost 4,165 men and 18 air ships. 2 battleships, Hibernian and the Queen Elizabeth. The heavy cruisers Grafton and Undaunted. Light cruisers Tribune, Encounter, Aeolus, Aurora, Diadem, Pathfinder, Medusa, Thames, and Doris. And all but 3 of the torpedo boats. Okay. And we lost Gilligan's Island and Mary Ann. Alright, another jeez, this is another big. They sent everything here. Centurion. Okay, this is another this is another one of those fights we're running away from. These are bigger than the other battleships we just fought. So the Eagles are what we just fought. This one's got nothing wrong with it. The Centurion is new. 14,700 tons, 2 dual 13s, 8 single 6.1s, 14 single 5.2s. Still Blake class and St. George class heavy cruisers. Almost the same tonnage though. I think it's just a gun difference. Can we withdraw? Oh, we were able to withdraw from that. Okay. Let's withdraw from that. Nope, could not. That's an even heavier battleship. But she's overweight by 2,000 tons. Okay, that's an Eagle class. 2,000 tons overweight. Under a refit Eagle. So the Eagles are old. Their last refit was in 1894, but that's the only one I've seen that's been a refit. Same with this one. That explains a bit. But we're going to retreat out. I can't afford to lose any of these battleships. I need the tonnage. Yeah, we're running away. I cannot afford to lose the tonnage. And it's night with bad weather, so hopefully we can get out of this. Well, I haven't taken over Russia yet, Will, so you can still get them from there. Come on, guys, catch up. Don't get left behind. Sun's coming up. We need to get the hell out of here before they spot us. If I did not need the tonnage, I'd be fine. Though there were sanctions in place for Russian mail order brides, I don't think in this time period, it's still the 1890s. There we go. You gotta go off the time period of the game we're in, not the current time period. we did lose some torpedo boats. How are we looking now? Still at 74%. 2 more turns. Hopefully they don't rush a fleet in at the last second to spoil the invasion. Actually, probably should check and look and see how that British invasion is going. The 30,000 men they sent at 2 million. Soviet Union was trying to gain control of Thailand? Really? Okay. Our invasion of Bhutan is moving apace at 57%. The British have lost 35,000 men attacking into Tibet like morons, but we're defending. We did have like 2 million men there. We probably moved into southern China. No, we did not. Where the hell did they all go? Oh, they're also invading Xinjiang. That's where they are now. 1.2 million men in Xinjiang. But none of their invasions are going to go anywhere. They don't have the numbers to throw at us. And their army logistics are 40%. Ours are only 6, but we got numbers. Alright, let's see if this invasion... Please tell me we take it. I don't have to restart this invasion. We did not take it. Oh, we did take it. Okay. They launched an invasion from Singapore into Malaya at the same turn we took Singapore. Alright, we need to move. Who's got a battle? 2 CLs versus 2 CLs. Okay, probably my CLs up at Formosa. Okay, you guys are going to Hong Kong. You need to repair. And I need to build 2 more torpedo boats. To replace that 2 I lost. So this one's the... millionaire and his wife. And this one will be the professor. And then if we lose any of these, we'll start at the top again and do a new Gilligan's Island and a new Mary Ann. All new ships are built at Shanghai. Yes, 2 of my 3 port guards are in that battle. You guys are going to come over here and sit off of Borneo for now. 1 at Kudat. And actually, we also have Brunei right here. So I should be able to launch both of these invasions at the same time, as long as we don't get Sandakan as an attack port. We should be able to take both of these provinces at the same time again. Hopefully these big battleship fleets do not stay in the region for too long. So, the Woohoo and the Huazhou against the Galatei and the Brisk. Same hull designs, but they got 3 stacks to our 1 stack. No, I should have taken a look at what they were armed with. Go HE on everything because they have next to no armor, just like us, because it's the same hull. So they shouldn't have any more than 2 inches of armor. Veterans and trained. Okay. Should give us an advantage. Are we heading their way? Yes. Slightly off by heading their way. They may be running. Oh, there they are. It's coming behind them. Drop the full, get some better aim. There we go, set those fires. What are you armed with? 6.1s. Let's take a look at this thing. She's got 4 6.1s on her. So they don't have as many guns as we do, but they're bigger guns. But we can fire faster. What's their torp range? They have a smaller torp range, but not a big difference. So not a big enough difference to even risk making the run in. We're getting hits, now it's all misses. Official Galatea. 1 ship fired each ship. Everything's just missing. As you keep all your fire on the brisk, please. Do not send any fire at Galatea. Head nose in. Let's see if we can't get our nose torpedo away. Our bow torpedo, nose torpedo. Ah. There we go. Good hit. Not even 4% crew losses yet, but some float damage. Turn in hard. I want to get these. I don't think they're going to let me get close enough to launch my torps. Flank speed. I'm going to reduce our aim, but I want to try and get some torps out. Those are brisk looking, a lot of structural damage. Bow torp away. Pass by her aft. They saw it coming. Damn it. And it blew in the water anyway. Of course it did. Buying our torpedoes from the Americans. So you put all your guns on the brisk. Do not cross our fires, please. % crew loss and still not taking any hits on their battle stations, really. Then again, this seems to update slower than it used to. Alright, starboard tube is fired. And right into her stern, and it was a dud. Of course it was a dud. We gotta stop buying our torpedoes from the Americans. Then again, it's 1890s Chinese Empire. We're probably just building them ourselves out of bamboo. %, crew loss, still no loss on her control stations. Doesn't make sense. That makes now it's starting to drop, but should have been dropping sooner than that, I think. Now we're just, there we go, beautiful hit. Now we're working her over. Maybe cheap copy American Mark 14. Probably. Alright, the brisk is coming back in. Surprised she's not running, honestly. But they're both in the same division. They might be trying to trade places. That's a complete miss. That was a horrible shot. Why'd you even take that? There we go. Galte is done. Time to finish off the brisk. Stay engaged with us, or are you running? Oh, you're trying to stay engaged with us. Okay. Yeah, the British Navy's reputation's at stake. I could see that. Losses, so okay, we gotta get these ships down 20% of their crew in order to take battle stations hits. Alright, woohoo, sent out her starboard torpedo. Looks like it'll be a good strike. Another dud. Thankfully we took that engine damage. It slowed us down just enough to avoid that torpedo. We already got it repaired. That's actually pretty quick. How many guns you got left? Sixers are still firing. Oh, she's only got the one 6-inch gun that's left. The other three have been knocked out. One 5-inch gun, 2 or 3's left. I mean, she's making a fight of it. I give her that. Alright, 42% crew losses. Just a matter of time now. I mean, you look at all those fires on our decks, you wonder how they're even manning the guns at this point, since they're all open turrets for the most part. That's it. She's going down. There we go. Alright, we lost 27 men. They lost 454 in both their light cruisers, giving us an additional 1,600 victory points. How much were these things worth? Arethusa class, 3.7 million apiece. How much were mine worth? 4.8, so mine were actually a little more expensive. What does that knock the British down to? They've actually increased their battleships by 2. They did have 8. Knocked down their light cruisers quite a bit. They had over 30. And they had over 70 torpedo boats. So we have done a bit of damage. You know, the government's wondering what the hell is going on. Like, you're losing to the Chinese. Fleets barely exist. Ambush in a battle. Okay, looks like we're at war with the Spanish also. I'll take that. They were my next target anyway, because I did want to grab the Philippines. Got here. Okay, the Woohoo no Haju again against 4 torpedo boats. Let's auto resolve that. And we sank one of them. What's this? Yangzhang against the Caledon. They took light damage, they took heavy damage. Okay, I should have fought that one myself. So my 3 port guards are really kicking into action. They are just sorting out every turn. I love to see it. Start on Brunei. I mean, we're close enough. They're letting. It shouldn't have enough tonnage with these two fleets, but apparently we do. So start the invasion of Brunei, then we'll start the invasion of North Borneo and take both provinces at the same time. And then try to peace out with the British. How's our invasion of Bhutan going? 75% complete. Bhutan's really not worth much. I don't even know why we're bothering. They're making no headway in Xinjiang. And no headway in southern China. Good. British Empire is accusing us of war crimes. Yeah, you probably did it first. I mean, opium trade. Want to go war crimes, buddy? Don't worry, we'll be taking it over soon enough. Alright, 100%. 2 more turns. What's this battle? Vash, you're supposed to be in port repairing. Shit. Let's fight this one out. And it's bad weather, so actually let's just get out of here. I'm not going to fight it out in this weather. Not with the equipment we have. We probably won't even find each other. I'm not bothering to look for them in this crap. Give me the end battle. They can't be too close to us. I would hate to be on these things in this weather. Look at that, they're basically... Anybody up on the deck's going to get washed overboard. Oof. Love the storm effects, though. That's just cool looking. Bobbing along. I can't see bobbing the beautiful Barney Sea, can I? Bobbing along. There it is. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. Shit. Alright, can I get this other one going? Next turn I can. Like I said, once we take these two, I'll skip on Papua and go for the Philippines. To me, that's a better target. And they haven't even discovered oil yet. I know they have in the West Philippines. But the income from these two provinces. What does Malaya give me? 428 million. Singapore gives me 328. North Borneo is 306, and Brunei is another 272. So I could definitely use all these provinces. And the Hotel Grandpa is being ambushed by 4 torpedo boats. Withdraw. Failure. Alright. I forgot to put the ships in port in being so they don't sortie. Damn it. Let's just start retreating away. They can chase me all they want. They can say hello to my rear 13 if they want to get close enough. I don't think they will. No, they're moving away from us. They don't even want this fight. They're the ones who ambushed me, but they don't want the fight. And I don't blame them. Next 10 now. Maybe I should have tried to engage them. I think they would have ran away anyway, so it really didn't matter. While we wait for the end screen, I'm going to take a look at these macros kits. Damn pop-ups, get out of my way. Alright, we're at X30. Give me the end battle. There we go. Now, 3 of the CLs, torpedo boat going after 5 of my... Yeah, let's fight this one. Let's see if we can't drop these CLs. Getting tired of them sinking my transports. God damn it! All the good stuff sold out. Why'd you share a website with all the good stuff sold out? Come on. Let's make sure we're heading in the right direction. Straight ahead. Maybe they want to fight us. Maybe not. We'll see. There we go. The Caradoc, and you're actually selling at us. Okay, armored cruiser. First time we've seen an armored cruiser. 6.4s, 5.1s, and 3.3s. HLJ if you want to look at a ton of stuff that's sold. Yeah. Control along. How do you still have a green crew? Caradoc's taking some damage. Oh, they're low fuel, so they're easy targets. That's a lot of... See, I never think about arming my armored cruisers like this. That's not a bad idea on the rear there. I may have to copy that. Ooh, nice hit. Boom, baby. Gotta love those explosions. And she's about finished off. She's done. Cha Long, fire at the Arrogant, Yong Chan, fire at the Sunfish. Everybody else can stay focused on the Hermione. What are you firing that you're getting partial pens on me? You got a lot of armor on this ship. I guess I can get through my 4 belt. Is an armored cruiser also, so the Hermione is the older light cruiser. Okay. Honestly, I feel like the armored cruisers go down faster than the older hold light cruisers. It feels like they can't take as much punishment. And these are also harder targets. Just got a smaller profile on them. gets done. Hey, see what I mean? Like the armored cruisers just do not take the punishment very well. Boom, baby. Love a good flash fire. Too bad there's no smoke in the sky to make it nice and bright. And the Hermione's going down. We just gotta get this torpedo boat now. And she's about finished also. I don't care, I'm mispronouncing it. I know I generally pride myself on pronouncing things correctly, but I've been saying that name for so long, I really couldn't care less at this point. Transvolver gains control of Swaziland. Okay. How's this looking? You guys should have finished this already. We got almost 3 million men in that attack, and we have not finished it. But we lost 12,000 men against Bhutan, which only had 12,000. What are my generals doing? Well, not my generals, it's... Whoa! That's a lot of British ships. Some of them are leaving the region, but yeah. Very congested area right now. Very congested. Let's get you guys... Actually, are the new torpedo boats finished? Nope, 5 more months. Let's get you guys out of Hong Kong and move you into the region. Still can't believe the Russians took Sarawak. That's just weird. Shakespeare, my English lit professor, would have fits. Yeah. But, I mean, you guys have watched me long enough. You know I like pronouncing things correctly. It's... That's just like one name I've been saying. I've been saying that name so wrong since high school that like it's just stuck in my head. It's canon. That's what it is. Japan's about to fire their Admiral, okay. Nope, fight to the end. You're not getting a peace treaty just yet. Ooh, picric acid, nice. We now control Brunei. And we'll have Borneo in 2 more turns. What's this battle here? CL versus CL. The Woohoo against the Royalist. Arethusa class. Green crew. Who should have a veteran crew? Yeah, we'll just auto resolve that. Both did medium damage to each other, really. We should have done a lot better than that with a veteran crew. We got here Yangjiang against the Girona. Triunfo class. Single 5.1s, 6 4.1s, 4 3.1s. Those are casemates. We'll auto resolve that. Actually, I'm going to move you up here to Manila to start port striking. And there we go, port strike, perfect. Just what I want to see. And I'm being port strike, but I have no defense there because that ship's probably repairing. Alright, one more turn there. 3 more. Yeah, they port strike me at Magang where the light cruiser's repairing. That's why we didn't have a defense there. Alright, another port strike. Very good. That's just going to make the invasion that much easier. 2 heavies, 2 lights, and a torpedo boat. Oh, they're trying to escape from the port. Yeah, let's take these things down. Alright, big old battle line. Let's go. And they're probably going to be running from us. So we may or may not catch them. Nip older heavy cruiser. Everything looks older at this time period. Let's drop us to full speed, get some better aim. Now they're trying to change formations, so make it easier to sink. Maze fired the decoy. Ming Jin fired the Minotaur. The rest of you can stay on the Shannon for now. The decoy down before she fired. Oh, going right into that torpedo. Start turning starboard. Make a flank. There goes the Shannon. She just launched. Yes, she did. Oh, we are not avoiding that shit. The matter what I do, we're not avoiding that. Hard over, hard over. Okay, I think we avoided it. Whew. That's a nice miss. Okay, good. Alright, effort light cruisers. Alright, take your guns off the decoy, put them on the Adventure. Engine. Follow the Gracefer. Everybody else stay on the heavy cruiser Minotaur. We got really lucky with that torpedo. Adventure's not long for this world. There we go. Now for the last one. Come on, don't let her get away. We got the floods in her. That should slow her down. I'll be making about 11 knots. Catch her. There we go. Alright, we lost 11 men. They lost 842 and 5 ships. Heavy cruisers Minotaur and Shannon. Light cruisers Carisfer and Adventure and torpedo boat Decoy. Only gave us another 4,700 points though. How much would Minotaur's worth? 6.7 to Shannon. 6.6. 3.2. 4.7 on the Adventure. Huh. I think they really nerfed the points you get. Sure, like 3 Gilligan's Islands, I'll sell you those. Push back the British offensive. We lost 90,000 men, almost 91,000 to the British 54,000. Oof. Not good. And they just launched another offensive from Kashmir into Xinjiang. Now Patrol North Borneo. Alright, I think it's time to call for a peace deal with the British Empire. Alright, you guys come up over here to Manila. So they can't land and invade us on the islands down here. And what's this battle? Yongjong against the Ho. We'll auto-resolve that. And they didn't want the peace deal. Okay, even though they've asked for one in the past. Now they're port striking me. Ah. Advanced me Mark II 12-inch guns. Nice, can use those. Kind of like a kung fu hustle, I will sell you that. Push back their offensive in southern China. We lost 144,000 men, pushing them back to their 70,000. Jeez. Another port strike. And light cruiser defending against two heavies with the transports. We'll fight this one. Alright, we're just going to hang out around the... oh, don't even have to hang out around. They're right there. Then we're going to have to wait for them to approach. This may not go good for us, but who knows. Even if we can't drop the heavy cruisers, we can damage them. That's it, coming to torque range. Torque away. Looks like a good shot. Is that flooding going to spread beyond the one compartment? Done quite a bit of damage to her. She's known she's been in a fight. I can't remember if I got an F tube on this or not. Probably don't. It's starting to hit me pretty good. Powerful's got a seasoned crew. To the Bachant's green crew. Oh, are they moving away? I think they might actually be moving away. Really, you guys don't want any more of this. I'll take that. Not to lose a woohoo. Yeah, I think fighting one of these I would definitely win, not both of them. If you're coming back, we're returning to you. Alright, it's the Powerful. Maybe the Bachant's leaving the... No, Bachant's back there. Shit. I think the Powerful's going to put us down because of that seasoned crew. Alright, I'm going to try and get our bow torp into her and pass by with a starboard torp. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's try and get a torp into the Bachant. Alright, that bow torp. No? Shit. Okay, Okay, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I think it might be too late. Torp was a good hit, but low damage in a flooded sectional right, so that did not help us. So getting back away, get some of this water pumped out. Now, my transports would just flee, I'd be a happy man. It looks like they're swinging back around. And just keep running, we're out of this fight. There's the end battle. Okay, we managed to protect the transports. Good. We did lose 129 men. They lost 121, but we did damage the Bachant pretty well. So 49 victory points to 19. Ends up being a draw, but I consider it a victory since we didn't lose a single transport. So I consider that a win. For transports. Alright, let's see if we can't get a peace deal with the British again. They gotta want one as much as we do. I think I grabbed what I want from them at this point, and I'll just go for the money. So I sure as hell don't have enough points to grab Port Moresby from them. What else we got out here? They have Cook Islands, Fiji, and Pitcairn. That's probably what I should grab from them. How many turns on this? 2 more turns on that. And then we'll head down to the East Philippines and take that away. Then I'll just grab these islands from them while we're at it. And then try to get a peace deal. The Spanish are usually very stubborn when it comes to peace deals. Oh, and they took the peace deal. Nice. Alright, we got 304 million to play with. So yeah, Cook Islands, Pitcairn Islands. And I think that's it for now. Hopefully they give those to us. They gave us no provinces. Really? That's a first. I could use the money, but that's a first. I can't believe they didn't give me one of those islands. I can't believe that. Oh, those 2 torpedo boats are done. There's Shanghai. Alright, what do we got here? The Island of Cuba, Benaventura. So heavy cruiser for lights against my main battle fleet. Yeah, that's going to go very well for them. Yeah, and these are older ships. Half the weight of my new heavy cruisers. And my heavy cruisers are behind in technology. Alright, standard formation. Let's send you guys out ahead and find them. Here, that way. You guys follow. There they are. Get my torpedo boats away until I'm ready to bring them back in. They really don't have any targets big enough for me to go after, except for that one heavy cruiser. We're on the wrong side of the lights to go after it. I may have to send them in anyway just because they're running from us. Not running from us. Make up your minds. What are you guys doing? Hey. Engineer torpedo 0.9. I'm going to sail into it, but oh well. Torps away, get out. Those are going to miss. That was a good hit. Not already fired. Didn't want you to fire just yet, but oh well. Looks like a good flight path. Or maybe not. They're going to avoid them again. That one hit. Very low damage, though. We're going to sail right past these light cruisers. Make them focus either on us at the main battle line or on the torpedo boats. So we're going to make a run at that heavy cruiser. Gotta be kidding me. Ooh, dud. Nice. How are you still alive? Alright, 2 out of 3 hit. She still has 100% damage control, so it doesn't look like I'm going enough flooding in her compartments. I'm not sure. I'm still flooded. Nope, it's under control. Never mind. One of those torpedoes that hit forward, that would have finished her off, but they did not. None of my ships should be on low fuel. Oh, it's a coastal defense ship. That should go down fairly easily with a couple of torpedoes. How much armor are you rocking? Not even 5 inches. The skipper took a hit. Shit. You launch your torpedoes and break away. Or she's not going to fire back in that direction because the grandpa. Yeah, get out. Side here. She keeps. At least we're forcing them to turn back at our fleet. Right, break away. Yeah, you're not avoiding those, buddy. No duds either. Nice. Right, 4 compartments are flooding. Engines down. What I want to see. Whoa. That was a dud, thankfully. Put her down before she gets that torpedo reloaded. And to Cuba survived that hit. This thing's kind of blocking me from maneuvering. It's really annoying. Sink it already. Just drop broadsides right into her. There we go. You're almost reloaded. Let's bring you back. Got one torpedo left. We'll use it. How the hell is that thing alive still? Guys, this ship is destroying my fleet's maneuvering. Oh yeah, like my 13 is low enough. It's like even on with them. But it's like dying with the engine dead, and it's just sitting in front of us, and it's just blocking my fleet's maneuvers. That is really friggin' annoying. I'm about to eat another torpedo because of that crap. That one was not a dud. She finally went down, and this one's flashing off. Beautiful. That was annoying as hell. Oh crap, I brought the going back in and I forgot. And then he launched his torpedo. Alright, get out. Where's the millionaire? Long ways off, but not too far. Alright, Grandpa, detach. Get out of there. The island of Cuba did not go down with the first torpedo salvo. Not in this battle where you got a CL still alive. That's not happening. And those torps missed, but she went down anyway. Good. Oh, again? No. But I mean, I lost to Valerian the Black Dread. I mean, that must have been an epic fight. Yeah, we lost 74 men. They lost 1,665 and all 5 ships. Really old ships. I'm surprised they actually did as much damage to me as they did. Light damage, so it looked, the damage on her looked worse than it really was. Okay. I know, West Philippines. Alright, time to head down to Davao. Surprised taking West Philippines did not give us a higher war score. So I think I need to speed up right now. Yes. Port strike and defended by 1 light cruiser. We're just ought to resolve that. And we didn't even sink it. Nope, we were 1 year out from the refits, so no more sales. Need advanced Navy drills too, sooner rather than later. Ships. But they're probably pretty ancient. Army logistics are better than ours, though. I think everybody's army logistics are better than ours. Heavy cruiser and 2 lights. I think we ought to resolve this one. Yep. Should have fought it. Should have fought that one. Submarine experiments I don't care about. Alright. Let's see if I can finish this war before the refits and get ready for the next war. Okay, that just took down 2 of my torpedo boats. Alright. You guys back to Shanghai, get refit. Repair and refit. Then the 2 torpedo boats. 2 were just sunk. Okay, once we're here, Bandacan. And you all... Well, let's start the next invasion. Northern Marianas. And we can do Guam at the same time. Actually, I'm going to move you guys into Manila. It's going to be your new home port for now. Okay, there's that. Oh, the trigun and a torpedo boat. Alright. So the movie star, the skipper, the professor. Millionaire. And the Gilligan went down. So let's start building those. Can I build these at Manila? Yes, I can. Perfect. Two. And the Marianne 2. You got here heavy cruisers, 2 of them, and a light. Alright. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. We're going to fight this one out ourselves and put them to the bottom. That way. Hopefully not running from us. Nope, we're down to X5, so they have us spotted. There they are. formation. They glitched. They might be glitched. Not paying attention. Those shots put into it, not too much damage. Boom, baby. Nice. Alright, we already took out our torpedo cruise, so we don't have to worry about her torping us now. Put her to the bottom. Wow, she's just taking a beating and still ticking. I mean, what the hell's up with these Spanish light cruisers? They don't go down for anything. Mine was that bad I need to wah wah. No, but these light cruisers, they just take a damn beating. That's the biggest problem with the Bonifaz. I mean, that's twice where the Spanish light cruisers have been on top of us and just take a beating that I can't understand. Oof. Two more heavies, a light, and a torpedo boat down. Only 4,200 victory points, though. Invasion of Guam running. They'll come down and take the Carolina Islands, and that'll be it for Spain and the Pacific. done. Anything else? What'll that give me? 12.5% power projection. Yeah, I'll take it. Wow, our economy is cooking now. Making $12 million a month right now. Oof. Now can't get our crew training up that high. Let's bring it up to 50% at least, because that money's going to go away as soon as the war's over. But we can use it while we have it. Alright, 2 more turns there, 2 more turns there. So these will both be done at the same time. Yeah, exactly, Will. Blockades. That's done. Ooh, shells. What's that going to give me? CPBCs. Yes, I want. Smoke composition 2. I can care less whether that's done on time or not. Strike. Cracking salvo. That's definitely something we needed. Or like 3 Gilligans. No, I can't sell you anything because we're going into the refits. Alright, now Caroline Islands. I don't think I'm actually close enough to even launch it from here. I am not. And it looks like our next war is going to be with the Soviets. I'd rather secure Vietnam first, but if we got to go to war with the Soviets, yeah, the logistics are only 25%. Sort of resolve that one. Alright, stereoscopic 1. We definitely need that. Double bottom holes. Finders are done. Control stations are done. And might as well just get that finished. Speed that along, why not? Oh, and it looks like we actually launched a land invasion into now. Good. My army's actually doing something worthwhile. That's done. Ooh. 9,000 ton heavy cruiser. Turn off mines. Go to the cruiser. I can tell they've done a very serious buff to the Chinese economy. I'm not. That's done. Shells are done. Mines will be done next month. Okay. Trooking one more turn. And the British just had a revolution. Okay. And that's it for the Spanish in the Pacific. Now let's return these guys back to their home ports. Get them refit. Torpedo boats are done. Okay. Let's see if they want to take a peace deal. Because I don't want to have to go to the Mediterranean to finish them off. How's this looking? 16% advance. I'll take that eventually. It's going to be a grinder because our army sucks. Before I forget. Alright, it's now 1900 and going on 2 a.m. So I think we're going... it was either this update or the previous update, Glenn, that the devs buffed the Chinese economy because it was a really tough economy to play with. Now it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. But I don't know. But I also don't have a large fleet either. I've only got 25 ships in the water. 12 of them are battleships. They're older battleships now, so they're kind of cheap to run. They're going to get exponentially more expensive the older they get. But I think it's a good place to end this episode. I don't want to be going to like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning like I usually do. So thank you all for joining me. I hope you all had fun watching. And once again, if you're new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, hit that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along in the series, enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button and HE shell into that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy and happy hangovers, everybody. I like that name. That's a good name, Jabberwock. I'm going to have to write... Yeah, I'm writing that down. I think I'm going to go with a dragon motif. I'm not sure, but you all have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world.